Okay, that's enough of that. Welcome everybody. We're back. Back for round 2 of video game. Hope everybody's doing great. I'm doing great. I'm excited to be here yet again for more video game. There's just so many games to play. Just so many. I must immerse myself in them. I must cherish them. And at the same time, always in the search for more video game. Today we're going to visit a delightful little game, an aquatic murder mystery. Oh, I'm very excited. Very excited. Welcome everybody. Zetsubera, good to see you. Tango Bunny, always happy to see you. Briar Cub as well. The Bud Bundy, welcome. Anybody else? Hello. SG Bew. That normal, Duke-Do normal. Duke's got some very powerful emotes. That one always makes me smile. What are we going to play today? It's not Saga. It's not an RPG. It's not released for home console. We're going to be going back to the pool, the well, the fountain of youth known as DOS, shareware video games. They fill my soul with joy, and my soul could use a little bit of joy in these days. These dark times we live in, the year 2020. So we're going to play High Seas Homicide. This game's so cool. This is one I've never played before. It's a total mystery to me. It's a DOS shareware released in 1993 by Sherwood Forest Software. It's very reminiscent of Hugo's House of Horrors, which is a game I did play a bunch of as a kid. But we're going to play High Seas Homicide. Just look at that boat. That's about all I know about it. Hey, Marble Lion, welcome. Good to see you. Kept missing my streams. Oh, sorry to hear that. I always save every VOD, though, in case you are curious to see what you missed. Busy Kenneth, welcome. I don't know, Tango Bunny. I hope it's the full game. I don't know. This is a mystery. An unexplored mystery, which we shall begin delving into. Oh, I'm excited. It's an adventure game. Like I said, very reminiscent of Hugo, Hugo 2, Hugo 3, Hugo's House of Horrors, those type of games. Because I don't really know anything about it, let's just dive in. Let's immerse ourselves fully in the masterpiece that is High Seas Homicide. Ooh, ooh. I forgot to clear the screen. CLS, go. Okay. Yeah, DOS. Got my DOS box set up. High C. It's a very large directory. 183 files found. I don't really know what to expect, so I'm quite excited. All I've done is boot the game up, got to the first screen to make sure it runs. So, I forgot what I need to... It's a bat file to start the game. Homicide.bat. What does it actually do? gbro homicide.gam. I think this was made using one of the bajillion game maker programs of the time, of the era. We'll just type homicide. Oh, I started the timer and... Okay. Homicide.bat. Let's play Name That Tune. There you have it. Yeah, Briar Cub got it. It's the Entertainer, the classic piano piece. One of my resized. I forgot to do this off stream. You just resize the capture because I resized the window here on my end, so I'm not playing in a tiny little box. That looks better. There we go. Yeah, one of my friends as a kid, his dad used to be able to play this on the piano. His dad was like a piano tuner professionally. I never learned how to play piano. I'm terrible at musical instruments. I played the tuba back in middle school. High Seas Homicide shall become Martin T. Berenger as you try to solve the murder of Josiah Fullerton aboard the ocean liner the HMS Elias. You can move your character around by pressing the main arrow key in the direction you want to travel. Type in commands such as get gun, open door, arrest man using the keyboard. Pressing the F1 key will give you a menu of useful options. To start game, type begin game. Please note this game is shareware and must be registered. To register, please send $15 to Sherwood Forest Software. I'm not going to dox Sherwood Forest Software. Sharon Penna? Wait, is this like Pennsylvania? Is that what Penna stands for? A little confused. I thought I was familiar with all the states of the United States of America, but there's a new one. F1 is the menu. Help? Help! This is a different text here. You are Martin T. Berenger, Master Detective from Scotland Yard. After solving the murder of Mystery Manor, your superiors decided to give you some time off. Wait, is this a sequel? You are aboard the ocean liner, the HMS Elias. You are in your cabin when you hear 3 shots. The game is afoot. You must find the clues, find the killer, then bring the killer to justice. There's a total of 310 points to gain in this game. You can bring the killer to justice with less, but why not go for all the gusto you can get? You control Martin with the 4 arrow keys. Use the keyboard to input what you want him to do. Use commands, such as open door, get gun, and look around. Well, there is a killer on board the ocean liner. Your job, why bring the perpetrator to justice? Oh no, that's a holdover from the previous text box. Your job, bring the perpetrator to justice. Good luck. Please note this is shareware and must be registered. Same address, somewhere in Penna. You a catalog of our other games as well as a free game or 2. Thank you for your patronage. I'm really curious. Is this actually a sequel? Is it like a Mystery Manor game? Oh, I'm gonna have to check that out after stream. Begin game. The game is afoot. Bang, bang, bang. You hear that? 3 shots. Hey, Duke Donuts, welcome. Here he is. Here he is. Green-haired anime high seas detective. Ooh. I like this walk cycle. This is a very well-crafted walking cycle. It sounded like the phone rang and then we heard the 3 shots. Somebody got murdered. Let's look around. You are in your first-class cabin aboard the British liner, the HMS Elias. You just heard 3 shots. 3 shots. There's medium speed or fast speed. How to create a game. See inventory. Do we have anything? You don't have anything. Let's save the game here. Game 1. Yes. Start. Fast speed, medium speed. So medium speed is what we're on. Fast speed. I need to hit F1, then F8. Ooh. Probably go for this speed. He's just happy to be here. Look at him. Hey, Steppa, welcome. Dr. Mindbender, to Candela, welcome everybody. I don't think this game's janky at all. I think this might be a masterpiece. Look at dresser. You look on the dresser and see a tray with your wallet in it, as well as some toiletries. Grab wallet. So now F10. You gotta hit F1, then F10. Oh, I didn't get the wallet. Take wallet. Acquire wallet. Get wallet. Take the wallet from the tray on the dresser. You get the wallet. 10 score. I have the wallet. Open wallet. Oh no, it's empty. You get the badge. Oh, it's not empty. Look badge. You're in... Oh no, wear badge. Investigate badge. No. Read badge. Examine badge. Look at badge. That's the room description. Look at toiletries. Just some aftershave and some other personal products you brought for your vacation. Get aftershave. You really don't need it. Get, let's open a drawer. Not close enough. Find nothing of interest in the drawer on the right. Go over here. Is there a repeat command? The lights are fine the way they are. Open drawer. You open the drawer on the left, find a dark blue suit. Get suit. You really don't need it. Search suit. It's your Sunday go-to meeting suit. And seeing as how it ain't Sunday, you really have no use for it now. Hey, Valorial. Yeah, we finished Romancing Saga 3. I beat Oblivion this morning, actually. Just a few hours ago. Oh, it was exciting. I had to grind for about an hour. And then we went and faced Oblivion, and the second try, I won. I was a little shocked at first. I thought something had gone wrong and I missed something and the ending was just trolling me, but no. It was a delightful ending. What's this on the wall? Is this like a speaker? Look, intercom? Look at speaker. I like this chair. Can I sit? The lights are fine the way they are. That seems to be the default response if you don't type anything. Look at stand. Nah, let's just go outside. Let's start exploring. What's this stray gray pixel here? Is that a bullet hole? No. I like the bed. Looks very comfortable. Open door. Open door. Ooh, look around. You're in a long corridor outside of your cabin. Look at wall. It's a very pretty blue color. Read. Is that a placard? A picture? Look at picture? No. Look at painting? Is that like a map? Look at map. Read sign. The sign says ballroom that way, sickbay that way. Oh, where do we go first? Hey, Reg, welcome. No werewolves yet. Who knows who the killer is, though? Killer could be a werewolf with a gun. We're going to go to the sickbay first. I think it was to the right. Yeah. You are a detective after all. Ooh, hey there. These pseudo-lanterns seem to be all over the ship. Look, woman. Good-looking blonde stands against the far wall, smoking a cigarette. Chat her up. That would only be a waste of your time. Talk to woman. She tells you she is Susan Beckett. She is taking her first cruise of her life after working for a year. I'm admiring the smoking animation. She needs to slow down a little on that cigarette. It's like she... It looks like she's inhaling the smoke from the cigarette. Talk to Susan. That would only be a waste of your time. Yeah, it looks like it's going backwards. I like Dagger of Amon-Ra a lot. That's one of my favorite Sierra games, actually. I've played it many, many times. I've done speedruns of it as well. It's a very cool game. Does it compare to High Seas Homicide? It's to be determined. Look at the door. Door looks like the door to your stateroom. It has a window and a number plaque. Read plaque. It says room 222. Knock on door. Open door. The lady yells at you for trying to open her stateroom door. So talk to lady. Susan Beckett. I wonder if I need to take notes. I might need to take notes. We are a detective after all. Let's take notes. Get the old gamer notebook out. I have 3 full pages of numbers written down now for that final boss battle. So this is Susan Beckett. Room 222. That's all I know about her. Like, I don't know if there's actually going to be a mystery, but I'm going to play it safe here. Can't seem to actually engage in dialogue, so can I look at her? Susan. In the hallway outside room 222, lady stands near the door smoking a cigarette. Maybe look at lady. Good looking blonde stands against the far wall. Show badge. I tried wear badge, I think. Yeah. Alright, let's just continue on. Ooh. These lanterns are the same all over the ship. Look, room. The top of the steps on deck 2. Deck 1 is up the stairs. Deck 3 lies below you. Where are the stairs? What's this on the floor? Seems that there are a couple of hangers in the bundle on the floor. Get hanger. Take one hanger out of the stack and leave the others go. You get the hanger. Wallet badge hanger. Door? Deck 1 is up the stairs. Maybe this is up the stairs. Maybe this is down the stairs. Oh yeah, see now we're in deck 3. Deck 2. Ooh. You look inside the porthole, see the ship's swimming pool. Let's not go there yet. I want to continue this hallway to the sick bay. Whoa! What are these strange symbols inscribed upon that tank? I'm very curious. It's an empty bottle of arsenic. I'm not quite understanding how this game is parsing my generic look command. You have to type look room. to get like the actual room description. You're in the sick bay of the huge ship. A gurney is at one end of the room. Cabinets line the wall. Anatomy charts. Is this a upright vampire coffin? O2 tank and a strange mystical symbol tank. Seeing if there's any exits off the bottom of the screen or in this corner. There do not appear to be. Let's open the cabinet. They are loaded with medical supplies. Get medical supplies. You don't need it. Look at picture. It's one of those anatomical charts. Is this a safe? Open safe? That wouldn't do you any good right now. Empty bottle of arsenic. Oh, what's this like switch on the wall? So I have a gurney at one end, cabinets line the wall. Look at gurney. A large operating table. Look at tank. Tanks are loaded with gas used in operations. Huff gas. Won't do you any good right now. Okay. They are enormous tanks. Like, assuming our hero is like, I don't know, 5.5 feet tall, average human height. It's like a 10-foot tall tank. Oh, not quite. Maybe only a 7-foot tall tank. What is this? Is this another cabinet? Open cabinet? A closet, maybe? Just a door? Look at door? No, look at sick bay. I'm trying to find where this empty bottle of arsenic is. It's got to be in either this box, the smaller box, or this cabinet. Open cabinet door. Search. Medical supplies. Look at the light. Surgical light. Press button. Can I just get empty bottle? Oh! You reached down to the corner where the bottle is. Oh, it wasn't actually visible on the screen. It was just in the corner of the floor. That does not bode well for progressing in the game. We have to accidentally look at invisible objects and then pick them up. Alright, bottle. Look at bottle. Alright, well, I assume that's all we need to do here. Let's go. Let's finish out deck 1 before moving up or down to decks 3 or let's finish out deck 2 before moving up or down to different decks. So I want to go back. Whoa! I never noticed the box around her. What's this room? The glass is made of glass that only lets you look out from the other side. Look, room tells me nothing. Look around. Look at door. Door is a solid oak door. Has a small window built into it. A small plaque nailed to it. The sign on the door says lounge. We can just open the door. Not close enough. The bar is open. Okay, it took me a second to read that sign. The bar is open. He's pouring a lot of shots. Let me check. Check the file size. File size. The entire folder is 1.2 megabytes. It's a lot of megabytes. The ham is open. Look around. You're in the lounge aboard the ocean liner. Look at man. A bartender stands behind the bar singing as he fills shot glasses on an endless conveyor belt. Oh, that's what he's doing with his lips. He's singing. Sing. You really don't think that will help you now, do you? Talk to bartender. Oh, talk to bartender. Bartender tells you he is John Jefferson. He was mixing drinks when he heard the shots. Oh, I should be like interrogating people. John Jefferson. Bartender. Mixing drinks. Taking notes here. When he heard the shots. Ask for a drink. Order, drink, sit. Don't have time to rest. Look at stool. 3 bar stools are standing next to the bar. Sit on stool. Sit at bar. Order drink. I think I tried that. Let's just do look. Let's do no text. Okay. Look at wall. In the lounge, look at picture. Read sign. It is an advertisement for imported wine. Oh, there's a comedian. Tables are still set from the party that was here last night. I can't look at that. Can't look at the room. The dartboard. The dartboard holds no fascination for you. Sit. Leave the microphone alone. I didn't ask to do anything with the microphone. Look at table. Look, man. There's a comedian on stage. He is telling jokes into the microphone. Listen to jokes. Laugh. Leave the microphone alone. Oh, that must be the generic response for this room. Talk to man. He ignores you as he continues to rehearse for tonight's show. Look at microphone. Leave the microphone alone. Unplug microphone. Talk to man. Question man. Ask for alibi. Gesture wildly. I don't know if there's anything I can do in this room. Look at table. Search table. Get glass. You don't need to carry that around. Look glass. I can't look at that. Get bottle. Look bottle. There might not be anything to do here. I like the carpet. I wish we could listen to his act. I'm reminded of Leisure Suit Larry 3. I think it's Leisure Suit Larry 7, where you can sit there and just listen to stand-up comedy routines. In fact, you have to do it to get all the points in the game. Oh, look at this. We can almost walk off screen. Like into the black nether. Almost. So I'm going to write down comedian. Because I have to take notes. Comedian. And I'm just going to put a question mark beside him. Midnight Stranger. Open door. Alright, let's get out of here. Continue our trek. Whoa, what's happening here? Is this a carnival ride? Like a big bounce house? Is this a stage? A puppet show? He was singing, Malamute. He was singing. The bartender was singing while he's pouring drinks. The stage has quite a number of classical performances. The stage has quite a number. Okay. It's a stage. Search stage. You know you can't do that here. This seems to be the end of the line. Look at the wall. Ooh, what pretty wallpaper. Yes. Oh, that makes me happy. We gotta look at the walls on every screen. What's pretty wallpaper? Carpet? You see a ring on the floor. Again, finding and acquiring invisible items is the key to success in High Seas Homicide. Ring. Look, ring. The ring has an inscription. Ultimo, thank you very much for the cheer. Machines are better than people. I don't know about that. Did machines make this game, or did people make this game? Or did aliens make this game? The ring has an inscription. Read ring. You know you can't do that here. Read inscription. It says to Mario from the boys. Notes. I don't know who Mario is yet. Ring to Mario. Tracker, welcome. Yeah, we beat Romancing Saga 3 this morning, a few hours ago. It was epic, exciting, very, very challenging. But we won. So every room we must look at wall, look at carpet. The tacky carpeting does not help your seasickness very much. Look, wallpaper maybe? We're going to go back into the lounge and be sure to search the floors of every room. Look, carpet. And the walls. Go back to this room. Waha! 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 Look, carpet. It's the same style of carpet they used in the bar area on the lounge. Okay. Look, wall. Maybe this is Mario and I can show him the ring. Show ring to man. Give ring to man. Herczina, thank you for the raid. Welcome, everybody. I hope Might and Magic 2 went well for you. We're playing some High Seas Homicide here today. This is a very excellent DOS shareware adventure game. Just started it too, only half an hour in. Yeah, I hope Might and Magic went well. Those games are so cool. I really want to play them myself. One of these days, maybe, I'll finally play Might and Magic. Look at carpet. The green carpeting runs the whole length of the long corridor. That we just started this game. We are a detective. I've already forgotten my character's name. Martin T. Berenger. I should probably write that down too when I'm doing notes. Martin T. Berenger. Master detective from Scotland Yard. We're sailing on a boat, and we're just hanging out in our room when we heard gunshots, and so the game is afoot. This is Susan Bartlett. Was that her name? Susan Beckett. Can't talk to her. That's only a waste of your time. Give ring to Susan. Show ring to Susan. Ask Susan about gunshots. Interrogate Susan. Hello. Oh, I don't think I looked in the carpet. Look, carpet. You don't think the carpet's the right color to go with the wallpaper. Look, wall. Blue wallpaper looks flocked. I just realized that needs to go down like that. That needs to go like that. Here we go. Hey, Matt McGrath, welcome. Thank you for the host. Did I once have a beard? I am physically incapable of growing a beard. It's my one flaw. My one character flaw. I cannot grow beard. I grow like very nasty, ugly, patchy goatee. And it's terrible and hideous, so I just shave it off once it starts coming in. It's not a wise course of action right now. Wallpaper reminds you of the wallpaper in your bedroom back home. Look how happy he is to be here. Martin T. Berenger. How many decks are there? Cargo holds probably the bottom. Ah! Stuck there. Thank you for the cheer. Hey, Pud Muddle. Yeah, I guess the benefit to not being able to grow a beard is that I only have to shave like twice a week. Whoa! Looks like somebody tried to burn a birth certificate. You can see part of one in the ashtray. You're in the ship's lounge. You can see a sofa, a stereo, a bird cage, and an ashtray. Oh, thank you, Stuckthread. It was quite the challenge. I'm happy to be finished. It was an excellent video game, though. What is this carpet? It's a real ugly green color. I have to agree. So we have a sofa, a stereo. The stereo must be that box to the left. A bird cage with a bird in it, and an ashtray. So I already know that something was burned in the ashtray. Let's check out the stereo first. You can see a Menudo album. You wonder who Menudo is because they won't exist for about 50 years. Is that like a real musical artist? Menudo. Apparently it's a Mexican cuisine. Menudo music group. Oh, it's a boy band. A Spanish boy band from Puerto Rico. I don't know if that's what this is a reference to. Oh, Ricky Martin. That's Ricky Martin's band. Or maybe his early days. I don't know the lore behind Ricky Martin and Puerto Rican boy bands. But maybe it's time to learn. What do you know? Turn on stereo. You hear that Charles Lindbergh has just landed in Paris. Oh, he must be listening to the news. Turn on stereo. Unplug stereo. Whoa, helps if I type it right. Search stereo. Looks like there's like something right here. A pixel. A stray pixel. Okay, let's deal with the ashtray now. Let's get right here. Look at ashtray. You can see some ashes in the ashtray. Search ashes. It won't work around here. So if I don't touch the cage or the bird, if I just type look, it says it looks like somebody tried to burn a birth certificate. You can see a part of one. Get birth certificate. Rummaging through the ashes, you find the paper you need for evidence. You get the certificate. Look at this inventory. Read certificate. That won't work. I can't look at it either. So I have no idea whose name is on the certificate. I can't sit. Sofa? Huge sofa, looks comfortable. Look at the painting. It's an oil painting of the boat you are on. Look at cage. A parrot sits on the perch in the cage. Talk to parrot. The bird says, "Awk!" Talk to parrot. The bird says, "Awk!" Open cage. Don't touch the cage or the bird. Look at parrot. Parrot sits on the perch. Look in cage. So I'm assuming the birth certificate's the only thing of note in this room. I looked at the carpet. The carpet's hideous. The sofa? The cushions? That's cushions. Search sofa. Examine sofa. Move sofa. It's too heavy for you to move. It recognizes the verb move, though. It's a good sign. So now I have another tool in my toolbox. Move cage. Move ashtray. Too heavy. Too heavy. Okay, let's continue on. A stateroom door. Look room. Room 304. Look carpet. You think it is below you. Okay. Cool. The pretty blue design is pleasing to your eyes. Look at the door. A stateroom door. There's probably a plaque here. Number 304. I should knock first. You don't need to mess around with the lights. Knock on door. Open door. Oh, hello. A man in a wheelchair obviously occupies this stateroom. I thought that was an old grandma. Nope, it's an old man. Look at room. You are in a stateroom that looks a lot like your own. An old man sits here in a wheelchair. Look at old man. A man in a wheelchair obviously occupies this stateroom. Look at carpet. It's below you, where it belongs. The wall says nothing. We're not going to talk to him yet. We must thoroughly examine this room first. Look at bed. It does look comfortable. Get in bed. Crawl into bed. Not a very good idea under the circumstances. Look under bed. Look at drawer. Open drawer. You open the right drawer, find a copy of an old mystery novel. Get novel. Get mystery novel. Read mystery novel. Look at novel. Look at mystery novel. Maybe it's just set decoration. Let's open the other drawer. Not close enough. Maybe only one of these 4 drawers is opening. I need to stand in like the perfect pixel. Open the right drawer. Can't open the left drawer? Maybe not. Look at the ashtray. Nothing of interest in this ashtray. Sit. Mr. Stockwell has the lights the way he wants them. I still don't quite understand how the game thinks I'm trying to manipulate the lights, but it thinks I'm trying to manipulate the lights. Talk to man. The man tells you he is Alan James Stockwell. He is a man. Alan James Stockwell. He says that he knew Fullerton. He didn't kill him. Who's Fullerton? Fullerton must be the deceased. Did the game tell me about Fullerton in the help file? No? Ask about Fullerton? Talk to the man. He says that he knew Fullerton, but he didn't kill him. So he also knows that he's dead. He must have heard the gunshots and just knew instinctively that Fullerton was dying. This is suspicious to me. This is suspicious. The guy was literally just shot moments ago. This old man does not seem the most mobile of people. I'm a little suspicious of this guy, but we'll leave him be for now. What else can I do in this room? I don't seem to be able to interact with NPCs beyond looking at them and talking to them. I can't question man. Show man item. I can't seem to use my items either. Show badge to man. Arrest man. Not a very good idea. Arrest Alan. Talk to Alan. Kiss Alan. Kiss man. Help man. Hey, Wraithwall. Finished it this morning, actually. Finished it this morning, finally. We grinded for about an hour this morning, and then refought the boss. Died, refought the boss, and our second try today. Conquered. Which was excellent. I thought it was too. I thought it was a grand mod at first. Alright, well, let's leave. What room number is this? Or 304. Taking notes here. The sign says gymnasium that way, lounge nowhere. We must be at the lounge because there's no arrows. Oh. Perhaps that means it's down from here. Open door? Don't think you can do that here. Look, carpet. You look down and see the carpet under your feet. Look wall in the main corridor of deck number 3. You're not close enough. You wonder how many of these things there are all over the big ship. Look room. Look carpet. Green carpet has a red design on it. Look at the wall. Look at the door. The store is a solid oak door with a window built into it. It also has a number plaque nailed to it. I should probably be doing something with the lights. Read plaque. Room 302. Open door. Huge dresser rests next to the wall. Room. Look, floor. It's wall-to-wall carpeting. Carpet. Wall. The dresser. Look, dresser. Move dresser. Open drawer. You find nothing, and I'm also not close enough. Open the drawer and find a coded message. Get message. Reading it would be sufficient. Read message. It's written in code. Decipher code. Decipher message. Show me the code. I said give me the message. Read message. Crack code. Solve code. Show code. Oh, I must need to find like a code book or something. Then use the code book here. Cooper. 2 Coopers. The owls are not what they seem. Coded message. This is room number 302. Look at sofa. That's not a sofa, that's a chair. We are here to add comfort to the first class cabin. Look at ashtray. Look at the bed. Look under the bed. You find dust. Move bed. Get into bed. It's not needed. So we have a coded message. I'm not sure how to decipher the code. It must be an interaction with an object which I have yet to find. Let's open door. We have a pommel horse. We have a speed bag. We have a enormous tennis ball, perhaps a medicine ball. We have a pyramid, a tiny little ziggurat, a man, some bowling pins, a barbell. This guy is getting jacked. I love it. The tall, thin man is lifting weights in the gymnasium. It appears as if one of the weights is loose. Oh, that's dangerous, buddy. I thought that was just a quirk of the animation, but no, it's actually loose. Look room. This is the ship's gymnasium. You can see all sorts of equipment and a man lifting weights. Look at the carpet. I spelled carpet wrong. Look at the floor. Look wall. Look. Maybe I should be looking at the ceiling too. Smell room. It smells terrible. It's a gym. Look at, I don't know how to spell pommel horse. The gym is loaded with all sorts of exercise equipment. Speed bag. Punch. Speed bag. Look, ball? Big medicine ball used for exercising. Gets ball. Talk to man. Oh, let's look at him first. Look at man. Tall, thin man lifting weights. One of the weights is loose. He says he is Joe Miller. He has been lifting weights for the last hour. He don't know Fullerton. Joe Miller. Obviously, there's no one here to corroborate his alibi. Lifting weights in gym. Ask about weight. Get weight. Your plate is loose. Your weight is loose. Why is it loose? Lift weight. Get barbell. Get weight. What's this? A mirror? Look, a mirror. Get shredded. Ooh. A basketball is on top of the lockers. You're in the locker room that adjoins the gymnasium. Get ball. You ain't tall enough to get it or to play the game. Look at the carpet. Look at the wall. Look down. Look at sink. A sink hangs from the one wall. I believe that sink is not hanging. I believe it is mounted on a pedestal or a stand. Maybe attached to the wall. I don't believe it's hanging from the wall. Please, game. Look at locker. A row of lockers is in the shower room. All of the lockers are locked. Unlock locker. Will not help you. Look at first aid. First aid cabinet is on the far wall. Open cabinet. Half empty bottle of peroxide. Get bottle. We both know you cannot get that. Get peroxide. Searching through the first aid cabinet, you reach for the bottle of peroxide. You get the peroxide. Alright, we're getting a nice little collection of items here. I don't know if you can actually use the items at all. Perhaps I can unlock a locker with the hanger. The empty bottle, I forget what the empty bottle was. I don't think I can look at my inventory. Use sink. Look sink. Hangs from one wall. Look faucet. Look mirror. Hey, it's Martin T. Berenger, star of Mystery Manor and High Seas Homicide. This is a sequel. Oh no, I've made a terrible mistake. We started at game number 2 of the series. I didn't even know about Mystery Manor until right now. Oh. Okay, that was fine. He did not just disappear. He did not phase into the void momentarily. That was... We're gonna save here. Whoa! Okay, locker room. Look shower. Bar of soap is on the shower floor. Get soap. Just think clean thoughts. Shower. Huh. Take shower? Why take one? Is there one missing? Oh, you game, you're clever. Move sink. Move a mirror. Move soap. Unlock. I think I tried this. Unlock locker. Use hanger. Uh-oh. I think I killed it. I believe the game has now crashed. Pressing every button on the keyboard. I believe the game has crashed. Oh, shucks. But... What? Sweaty Beast 32, what do you know? How's it going? Thank you for the tier 1 subscription. Appreciate it. Good to see you. Game/stream. We're playing some High Seas Homicide today. Oh, it's High Seas. CD space. Game/stream/High C. And then homicide.bat. Oh no! The CPU cycles are way too high. Cycles go back to 10,000. Homicide.bat. Yeah, we're playing some High Seas Homicide. We'll watch the intro again. Hey, Sarzanovi. That's actually... Watching Macaw stream that Colombian adventure game what made me want to play this one. Very good. Very good. A delightful musical rendition. Let's load our game, the locker room. It's still in fast mode. Let me check my inventory. I think the reason the game crashed is because I hit F1 then F10 to check my inventory, but I did it very quickly. And I think I pulled up the inventory while the help screen was still loading, and it couldn't handle it. Oh no. The game may be corrupted. Actually, I think what happened is I went to save the game. I deleted all of this text and I hit delete one more time from here, and I think I deleted like game data. I may have made a terrible mistake. We're gonna keep playing. Maybe bad. I'm gonna keep playing though. Hey, Louise Killer, welcome. Pocket Raptors. Who's this? This is Joe Miller. I don't know what his deal is. He just likes to work out. Which is, I can respect that. I like to work out as well. I'm gonna leave him be. We still have more rooms to explore. So back to exploration mode. It's a pretty good song. There's no music option in the menu. No. What happens if we check how to create a game? This game was created with Game Builder. You can also use Game Builder to create your own animated graphic games, adventures, presentations, animated stories, and educational programs. Game Builder comes with a complete Turbo Paint program, a sound editor, great documentation, and everything you need to create fine programs. I don't think I want to purchase it. I'll pass for now. What was to the right here? Oh, that's right, the lounge. So we got the birth certificate from the lounge, or part of the birth certificate from the ashtray in the lounge. Let's go down to deck 4. New rooms. Let's look. It says deck 4. Look at the room. Deck 5 is below, 3 is above. Look at the carpet. Carpet stretches up, down, left, and right for as far as you can see. Look at the wall. Blue flock wallpaper. Let's go right. Ooh. Look at the room. You're in the casino. A tough-looking customer stands by the roulette table. He is instantly suspicious because the game describes him as tough. Look at the floor. The green carpet contrasts the purple wallpaper. A sign hangs on the wall flashing. Read sign. Did you honestly think that would help you? Look, man. You recognize the man from wanted photos. He's Mario Puccini. He's a known loan shark and gambler. I think I have his ring. Mario Puccini in casino. Let's just do look. Okay, that looks at Mario. Before I talk to him, I want to examine the room. Look. Table? Huge man sits on the edge of the roulette table. He looks somewhat familiar to you. Play roulette. It's against your religion to gamble. You worship money. This is a huge man. Like, it's just now dawned on me that Martin T. Berenger doesn't even reach this man's shoulders. This is an enormous man. Talk to man. The man says a Fullerton owes him some gambling debts, but he didn't know he was on board the ship. Suspicious. I'm taking notes here. Fullerton owes him money. Now I have a ring in my... I had a ring in my inventory. It's been replaced by apostrophe smile. Maybe it's still there. Show ring to Mario. Give ring to Mario. Get ring. Show apostrophe. What's the alt code for smiley? Do alt codes work in DOS? I don't think they do. Show smiley to man. I didn't honestly think that would work. Talk to man again. Ask about ring? Tell about ring? Arrest man! This alm may be guilty of all sorts of crimes, but murder is not one of them. Oh! Well, for not making a successful arrest, the captain has set you adrift in a lifeboat. In a lifeboat with enough provisions for 10 days. The only bad thing about that is it takes 11 days to get to land. You think about that as you watch the ship slip over the horizon. There's our first death. First game over. Load game. Maybe bad. So I may need to restart the game because I believe... Oh! Some of the items have been restored from their corrupted state. I'm still missing whatever item number 5 was. Although I might not actually be missing it. I might still have the item. The game might still know I have the item, but it could just be the inventory display prompt is glitched. mean, obviously it's glitched. Let's continue on. Oh, where is he? Oh, I recognize the man from Wanted Photos. He's Mario Puccini, a known loan shark and gambler. Huh. This might be bad. Look at man. Huh. I'm a little nervous. The casino sign's not flashing either. I don't know if I looked at the carpet here. Look at carpet. Oh yeah, I did. No, let's just keep going. The lights light the hallway up. Look at the carpet. In a corridor on deck 4. Look at the wall. A pretty blue color. Look at door. Read the plaque. That would be a waste of time. Open door. Sorry, but this door is locked. Unlock door. Use hanger. Use hanger to unlock door. Pick lock. Kick door. Break door. Let's not then say we did. Get key. Nothing to get around here. I need a key for this door. The sign says dining room to the left, laundry. Look at the carpet in the middle of deck 4. The wallpaper covers the entire wall, except for where the sign is. Is there a door here? I really don't think that's a good idea. Okay. Oh, the lights. Lights. Tio Antique Reproductions provide the light for the hallway. Oh! What's this? The carpet probably protects the floor underneath. If I look at the carpet, look at the wall. The wallpaper doesn't hold your interest very long. Look at note. Outside room 402. Look at paper. It's a gambler's IOU for $10,000. Get IOU. Get paper. You get the IOU. Ooh, see, it's gone. Actually picked up an item from the environment. Check my inventory. I'm a little confused about my apostrophe smile. I don't remember what that item was. I'm trying to think, but I can't recall what the 4th item was that I got. We have an IOU. That should be good. Oh, there's a box. Open door. Sorry, but this door is locked. Unlock door. Kick door. Move on. Oh! Well, isn't she cute? Hello? This is a pretty nice looking room. I think the pattern of the wallpaper is going over the lady's arm. I think she is dissolving into the background. I hope she's okay. Let's look. Look room. You're in the dining room of the ship. An elderly couple stand in the middle of the room talking. Look wall. Look carpet. You see more wall-to-wall carpeting. Look window. Beautiful stained glass windows add to the decor of the dining room. Look at the table. Many tables are available in the dining room. Trouble is, there are no chairs to sit in. Look couple. Okay, look man. An elderly man stands with his wife. Look wife. Look woman. Elderly woman stands with her husband. Like, I hope they aren't actually one with the wallpaper. Talk to man. The man says he is Stephen Campbell. He is a major investor in imports. He doesn't know Fullerton. Another character. Many characters. Talk to man. I don't think I've ever seen Campbell spelled like that. Major investor, doesn't know Fullerton. I am taking notes about every character. Talk to woman. Whoa, man. She says she is Mrs. Hannah Campbell. She saw a man arguing with Mr. Fullerton the night before. Saw a man arguing with Fullerton. Thank you, woman. Talk you. Why did I type talk? Thank you, woman. That is truly a waste of time and energy. Fine. What is this contraption? Is that a walk-in freezer? A cook stands up against a set of shelves in the galley. Look at the carpet. Standing in the galley of the ship, the chef is standing next to some shelves. Look at the man. Stands up against a set of shelves. Look, shelves. Shelves in the galley are loaded with all sorts of food. Get food? You don't have to get that. The cook says he is Benny Proctor. He hasn't seen Fullerton since last night when he got sick at supper. Oh, no. He's the cook, not the chef. He's a cook. Fullerton last night. He got sick. The plot thickens. Look at these enormous pans. How much food are they cooking in those pans? I mean, I guess this is a cruise ship. They need to cook in bulk. That pan is like the size of Martin T. Behringer's body. What is it? Is this a freezer? A huge freezer occupies the one corner of the galley. Open freezer. Leave it closed. Open door. Leave it closed. Look, sink. Sink has water in it. Drink water. Leave the water alone. Is this a range? Look, stove. Stove is used to cook the fine meals aboard the ship. Order food. I won't help you here. What's this mysterious box? The fuse box for the freezers on the wall. Open fuse box. Leave it closed. Get fuse. Get box. Get pan. Look at pan. Cooking utensils for the cook to use. There's got to be something on these shelves. Search shelves. What's this strange box next to the man? So many mysteries. Open cabinet? Leave it closed. I'm trying to think about anything else to do here. Is this a wire? Look, wired gives nothing. There's got to be something in the freezer. I like how they load in after the screen. Look at the candle. No. Well, let's continue exploring. Still a few rooms yet to enter. Oh, the note's back. The IOU's returned. Look at paper. I already have that. Get IOU. It's a waste of time. That door was locked. One of these doors is the laundry room. I'm guessing this locked door is the laundry room because I don't think this door had a placard either. Stateroom door. I can't unlock the door because I don't have the key. Let's just say yes. To the right's the casino. Let's see if Mario has returned. He's missing. Deck 5. We've reached the bottom of the ship. Sign says Deck 5. It's right there under your feet. A guy who stares at walls is called a walnut. Did you know that? Oh, here's the laundry room. I thought it was up a deck. Nothing under here. This is the laundry room where the passengers can wash their clothes. Look at the carpet. Look at the floor. Look at the wall. Look at the sign. Sign says laundry room. Read the sign. Don't know. I don't know how to read. Hey, Absnerity, welcome. We don't know how to read. We're playing a text adventure. Look at pile of clothes. See a uniform in the pile of clothes. Get uniform. Pick it up out of the pile. You get the uniform. There it is. Just below the apostrophe smile. Search uniform? I don't know how to search. Wear uniform. I don't know how to wear. Check pockets of uniform. I don't know how to check. Read uniform. I don't know how to read. Open washer. You cannot get it opened. Look at the washer. They are the kind of machines you would find in a laundromat. Martin T. Berenger is not the brightest detective. He doesn't know how to read. Look, basket. Basket of rags on the floor. Get to rags. That is something that is not needed. Move basket. You think that's a waste of time. Is that a hamper? Nothing of any importance in the hamper. What's this on-off switch? Laundry room. Passengers can wash their clothes. Turn on. There's no power right now. Give power. I don't know how to give. Look on. Look off. Look power. What's this stuff on the wall? Boxes? Box? It controls the power for all of the laundry room. The fuse box. Must be something with the fuse box. Check fuse? Open box. You cannot get it opened. Use hanger. I don't know how to use. I'm trying to think of something else to do here. On, off. So I probably need to restore power here for some reason. I don't know why though. Maybe I need to put coins into these boxes here. Slots maybe? Look, slot. Get coin. Use. I don't have any coins. Don't know how to use. Look in washer. Look at the machine. Huh. Well, let's just continue on. Resume our journey. We still need to explore the rest of the rooms. You're in the cargo hold. Many boxes clutter up this area. Look at the wall. A rack with 2 crowbars is nailed to the wall. Read sign. The poster is the rules and regulations when you are in the hold. Read rules? Not a good idea right now. Look at the poster. Get poster. Get sign. Look crowbar. Get crowbar. You have no use for a crowbar. I strongly disagree. I actually thought those were hay hooks at first. They kind of look like gray candy canes. I can see crowbar though. Very oddly shaped crowbar. Not too oddly shaped. Still get a good amount of leverage with those. Open box. You don't need to open it. Look box. The box is carrying some kind of rare animal from Zambia. What? Look at this box. Look at this box. Look at this box. Knock on box. Open box. Talk to animal. Look at animal. Oh, let's get out of here. So I've now searched decks 2 through 5. I likely missed some stuff in some of the rooms, but we've searched them all. Let's go up here. Look. See the ship's swimming pool. Look at the room. You're in the main deck of the HMS Elias. There's probably no carpet here. This is a life preserver. It's standard issue on every ocean liner. Get life preserver. Why? Do you see someone drowning? Button? It is the button for the foghorn. Save. Button on deck. Push button. You push the button and release the sound of the foghorn. Enter pool. Look, foghorn. Whoa! You're on the bow of the ship. An elderly lady stands at the front of the ship looking at the water. See the doors for a cargo hold. Open door? Open cargo hold? There's nothing in there. Look at doors? Look at lady. Elderly woman stands on the deck, staring off into space, mumbling to herself. Look at flag. The ship's semaphore flag is blowing in the wind. There's stars. Look at moon. You wonder if it is made out of green cheese. Look at the wall. Look at the floor. Doors for a cargo hold. Talk to lady. The old woman says she is Abigail Robinson. She tells you she was not aware anyone was even shot. Taking notes. She's the old lady on deck. Not aware of shots. So this seems to be the extent of my interaction with NPCs. You can look at them and you can talk to them. I can't ask, I can't tell, I can't use my items, it doesn't seem. Look at her cane. Get cane. Arrest woman. Well, you got the wrong person. Game over. That's enough of that. Enough of that. I didn't get any score for this room. Can't go down. We've got doors to a cargo hold, but I don't seem to be able to interact with the doors. We'll talk to her again just in case that triggers some sort of flag. Abigail Robinson tells you she was not aware anyone was even shot. Thank you, Abigail. Let's go to the left. Still more rooms to explore. I haven't even been everywhere yet. Looking inside the portholes, you see some people swimming in the pool. On the main deck, see some writing on the wall. Read writing. It says you should buy games from Sherwood Forest Software. Yeah, I agree. Look door. Open door. Oh, more hallways. Get out of here. Let's continue exploring this deck before moving up. They look inside the ship. Look room. On the main deck, look floor. Look wall. Look at the sign. Oh, that's like a Fire. It says fire. Look, firebox. It's a fire hose. Get hose. It's the ship's property, and you have no use for it. Is this shuffleboard? I don't know. I've never played shuffleboard. See some lights in the distance. Look, room. Yeah, it's a place where the tourists play shuffleboard. A couple of pucks and a mallet by the wall. Look, puck. A stack of heavy rubber pucks is on the deck. Get puck. Ooh, you get the puck. Look, mallet. Get mallet. No need to pick that up, but we took the puck. Look, court. Our collection of items is growing. This must be a lifeboat. Near the stern of the ship, you can see a lifeboat and a winch. Look, floor. Deck hold nothing of interest. Look, wall. Look, star. Look up. Look at the sky. Look at the lifeboat. Look at the life space boat. See a lifeboat hanging from support arms. Climb in boat. Enter lifeboat. Look in lifeboat. Whoa, 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 whoa. Look inside the lifeboat. See a bottle of champagne. Get champagne. Did I spell that right? Champagne. Get champagne. You reach into the bottle, into the boat for the bottle. You get the champagne. Oh no. One of our items has morphed into Venturi. More of the items have morphed into apostrophe smiles. Puck and champagne, though. Those have remained Venturi. What's with the Unicode? This is a good game. Stuck thread. That's what's with the Unicode. I fear I may have glitched the game very early on. Because when you're saving your game and you want to rename your file name, you can just keep pressing delete even when there's no text on screen, and just like junk characters appear and you can delete those. I think I did that and deleted some probably very important things from the game's code. I may have ruined this game. We're going to keep playing. Oh, look at winch. It's a crane that is used to pick up heavy crates. Use winch. So you don't know how to work a crane, so you better not touch it. Work the crane. Don't touch the winch or the crane. Look at the room. You're on the stern of the boat. A blue flag flutters in the wind. You see binoculars and capstans? Capstans? That must be these things. I don't know what a capstan is. Google. Help me Google. Capstan. Capstan is a broad, revolving cylinder with a vertical axis used for winding a rope or cable, powered by a motor or pushed around by levers. Oh, so yeah, those are the little things that you wind ropes around. Little thingies that you wind. Look at floor. Cargo holds built into the floor. Look wall. Look sky. Whoops, look sky. There are hundreds of stars out tonight. Use binoculars. Truly a waste of time and energy. Look through binoculars. Using the binoculars, you see a ship in the distance. Whoa! Look at flag. Blue flag flies in the breeze. Get flag. That ain't needed. There's another ship in the distance. Maybe I can sail the lifeboat to that ship? Maybe I'm supposed to signal the ship using like semaphore flag codes? Maybe... that's all my ideas. Probably need to signal them somehow. Maybe that's a police ship. Look at ship. Look at boat. Look at capstan. 2 huge capstans are at this end of the boat. Get rope. That ain't needed. Open cargo hold. You better leave it closed. A wind-up crab. Oh, nice! You played this as a kid. This is my first time ever playing High Seas Homicide. It's pretty cool so far. We've just about exhausted all the rooms. Nope, that's not true. We can still go up to the upper decks. Plus there's a pool. I should be able to climb into or enter the pool room somehow. A fire hose here. This door leads to the upper decks. That graffiti says "Bye Sherwood Forest Games." The button turns on the foghorn, but there's no door to this pool. Okay, let's go in here. Look room. At the top of the stairs. Passages lead to the left. Passages lead to the left and to the right. Look at the carpet. It's under your feet. Look at the wall. It's blue. Thank you. Look at the lights. To the right it is. Is that the captain? Does he have a bowl of candy? Captain Archibald Smith. He seems a stern figure dressed in his captain's uniform. Captain Archibald Smith. Look room. In the captain's quarters, the captain stands to one side of the room. Carpet. The blue carpet seems to fit the personality of the captain. Look at the wall. Look at the sky. No. What's this sign? A poster? Read sign. It's the captain's license to drive the ship. Oh. Look dish. Look bowl. A bowl of fruit is on the dresser. Get fruit. The captain's watching you, so don't take it. You ain't going to find anything in there except the captain's underwear. Open all these drawers. Ain't gonna find anything there. Nope. Alright, Captain Archibald Smith, talk to man. The captain asks you why you were in his room in the first place. Introduce self. You should not have done that in the captain's quarters. Talk to man. Oh, he gave me a warning that time. Show badge. By proving you are a detective to the captain, you get the permission to investigate the crime. You get the keys. Yes. Our inventory is expanding. Our inventory is expanding. We got the keys now. I wonder if badge had been replaced with apostrophe smile, if I could still show the badge to him. I wonder if you even need the badge to use the show badge command. These are mysteries. Let's save. Captain room with keys. Continue on to the right. Whoa. This is the bridge. A young man about 20 years old stands on the bridge, watching the horizon with a pair of binoculars. Look at the floor. You're on the bridge. You can see the first officer, some consoles, and a microphone to the engine room. Look at the wall. Look up. Look at consoles. Look at buttons. Look man. Let's just talk to him. He tells you he is Christopher Michaels. He is the first officer. He is looking for icebergs. So we have first officer Christopher Michaels. There's a lot of characters in this game. It's interesting how you have to walk through the captain's quarters to get to the bridge. It's got to be inconvenient for the captain when he's trying to sleep. Yeah, I just noticed that too, Silo. Look. How do I look at these consoles? All these things are used to steer the ship, so let's steer the ship. You shouldn't do that here. Look at microphone. It lets you talk with people in the engine room. Talk into microphone? You get no answer. They must be sleeping. It's the captain. Can't go up or down. Okay, you can go down like 1 pixel in this room. Can't go up. Well, let's continue exploring. Still more rooms I haven't been. That leads back down to the deck. This must be the crew's quarters. Find a bottle of arsenic carefully hidden in the bottom of the box. It's like the 4th time I found an invisible item just by typing look. You're in the crew's quarters. You can see a closet, a locker, some beds attached to the wall. Look at the box. Get arsenic. You get the second bottle. There it is. The first bottle has morphed. It is now apostrophe smile, but we still have it. Look at the bunk. Look at beds. Crew beds are attached to the wall. Some of them have pictures of girls taped above them. Look at the picture. You're too young to look at pictures like that. Aren't we like a star detective with Scotland Yard? Okay. Open locker. You open the locker, find nothing of importance, and then shut it so fast it was hard to see. Very good. Is this a second locker? Hey, Bun McBunny Pants, welcome. He probably can find the second bottle first. The first bottle was invisible in the corner of the med bay. It literally was an invisible object. It didn't even show up in the screen. I accidentally found it. Because sometimes if you just type look, it just finds items for you. And so that's how I found the first bottle. He says he took it as evidence. Like, I don't know what I'm trying to prove. The victim, Fullerton, was shot with a gun 3 times. So why would a bottle of arsenic be evidence? Was he also poisoned? Well, yeah, he was. Because remember, the cook said he saw Fullerton in the dining hall last night and he got sick while eating his supper. So he was poisoned and shot. The gunshots must have been what did him in, but he was also poisoned before that. This guy has a lot of enemies. Look at the room. In a corridor between the crew's quarters and the radio room. Look at the carpet. Oh, wall-to-wall carpeting. Look at the wall. They seem to use this wallpaper all over the ship. Yeah, I was thinking that too, wind-up crab. Rasputin. Rah, rah, Rasputin. Russia's greatest love machine. You're in the radio room of the ship. A large table with a big radio is against the far wall. Look floor. Look wall. Just look. The radio is on, but it's not making any noise. Look at the cabinet. Look table. On the table you see an old shortwave radio in an empty tube socket. Look at tube socket. Looks like it could hold a tube. By tube, do they mean fuse? Because fuses are tubular. Open drawer. You open the drawer, find a lot of useless things on top of a map. Get map. Read map. Don't know how to read. Look at map. Map of the Atlantic Ocean. You can see a bulge in the middle of the map. Got a blooge. Move map. Look under map. You find a code book under the map. Get code book. Yes, we can now decipher the code. Use radio. I don't know how to use. Fix radio. So the code was back in room number 302. Good thing I'm taking notes. I don't need to thoroughly re-explore every room in the game. I took a note. Look at the window. Must need to fix this radio. Maybe to radio the other ship that we saw with the binoculars for help? But we don't need help. Or do we? Do we? Let's just go decipher the code. I haven't heard that Rasputin song in many years. It's been a long time. Oh, Captain, I went too far. Let's go this way. Open door. Blah, blah. So we need to head down to deck 3. To the left here, I believe. It was the old man's room. I think it's this door. Yeah, in here. If we open the drawer, you open the right drawer, find a copy of an old mystery novel. Oh no, it's room 302. Is this room 302? I probably should have checked. Read plaque. 304. Gotta go one more room over. Room 302. Open door. Open drawer. Open the drawer, find a coded message. Read message. It's written in code. Dear sir, all evidence proves he is your natural father. What? I can't get code, get message. All evidence proves he is your natural father. Or does it say, Dear Sir, all evidence proves he is your natural from your father? From father. Probably not. So, I don't know whose room this is. I don't know the significance. Oh, okay. Maybe he wasn't killed over money. Maybe there is some paternity dispute? But these are like grown men, I assume. More questions. Questions upon questions. Mysteries interweaved with other mysteries. What do you have to say to me, good sir? Look, man. Talk, man. This is Joe Miller. He's just lifting weights still. Look at the weights. Weights are too heavy to do anything with. That's why you lift them. Why did I get the puck? Like, what good could the puck be? I don't recall what half of my items are anymore either. Champagne? Give champagne to man. Won't work. Maybe we need to go back to the couple. Wait, I have keys. Keys. Need to use the keys that the captain gave me to unlock the locked doors down on deck 4. That's what we need to do. There was that one door in particular that when I tried to open it, it said it was locked. If I tried to unlock it, it said, do you have the key? Now, I do. I believe that was deck 4. Let's see if Mario has returned, rematerialized in the casino. There he is, he's back. Did you honestly? Oh, you can't use their name. You just have to talk to man. A. Fullerton owes him some gambling debts, but he didn't know he was on board the ship. It says A. Fullerton, not necessarily the deceased Fullerton. Just one of the Fullertons. Save. Locked door. Open door. Sorry, but this door is locked. Sorry, but this door is locked. Unlocked door. Do you have the key? Oh, I found him. Oh no. Picture on top of the dresser, because that's the most important thing. Look room. In the stateroom of Josiah Fullerton. His body lies on the floor by the wall. Josiah Fullerton is the deceased. Let's talk. Look at that carpet. Find a Liberty Head dime on the floor. Get dime. You get the dime. Maybe I can take the dime down to the laundry room, insert it into the slot, and something will happen? Maybe? Now look. Wall. Look, man. It is the body of Fullerton. He has 3 bullet holes in his chest. He has nothing on him to help you out. Talk to man. Move man. Search man. No, nope. Picture on the desk. Look, picture. Picture of a young man about 20 years old. He has brown hair, blue eyes. So the note said, Dear Sir, all evidence proves he is your natural father. I think the note was to whomever killed Fullerton. I think Fullerton was killed by his son, who is the person in the picture there. And for some reason, upon the son learning that this man is his true father, he came and killed him. That's kind of my suspicion here. We have some, what's the word, patricide. I fear this is a sordid affair. I mean, it's a murder mystery. It's by definition sordid. Look at the picture again. Brown hair, blue eyes, about 20. Hey, Easy 8, welcome. Counterfeit Bagel, welcome. Yeah, I know. I'm too lazy to do custom custom backgrounds for every different game I stream. So I spent a lot of time, well, 30 minutes or so, putting together this collage of title screens from Saga games. So we're just going to use it. It's not just Romancing Saga. See, if we go like that. Ooh, we got Saga 1, 2, 3. Got Minstrel Songs, Frontier, Frontier 2, Unlimited, Scarlet Grace, and then Loot from Saga Frontier. I really like the artwork in these games. But we're playing High Seas Homicide. Yeah, Easy 8. We finished it this morning, actually. So yesterday, I know you were there for a while, but I played for like 6.5 hours trying to beat the last boss, and I lost every time. And then this morning, we did a very serious grinding session and rematched the boss. And took 2 tries. It was very exciting. It was a very cool boss. Like, I can absolutely understand why you didn't want to sit through the ending cinematic and try over and over, because that boss is a brick wall. My HP was up to... Khalid got a little over 800. Everyone else was like 750, 770, around there. The HP wasn't even the key thing, though. The most important thing was training up Leo's sword proficiency. That helped a lot, because then I just gave him a great sword and he used scattered petals every turn instead of martial arts. So that helped a lot. I got a rare armor drop from one of the monsters, which really helped Xia Ling stay alive in the battle. That helped a lot as well. And then just luck. Luck as far as the boss's attacks go. I also trained Thomas's magic, so his healing magic did more. So I wasn't solely reliant on bombs. It was a tough fight. That's probably the hardest boss of any Saga game so far. Definitely harder than Arsenal. Probably harder than the 7 Heroes as well. Look at the ashtray. See some ashes. Look at chair. Typical furniture made out of pressed wood. I can't move the chair. I can't move the body. Move picture. I can't get the picture. It does not need for this game. Look at the bed. Under bed. We got a dime. What will the use be for the dime? I can only think of the laundromat. I believe there's another locked door over here as well. This door. It's an IOU on the ground. I already have one. Open door. Unlock door. That's a waste of time right now. Oh, just let me in. So I potentially need a fuse from the fuse box outside the freezer to fix the radio. I don't know what this dime is for, but I'm guessing it's for the laundromat. So we're going to head down to the laundromat. There's a machine, some sort of contraption here that powers something. Let's do a save. A laundry room. Look at dime. Use dime. Insert dime. Don't know how to insert. Look at machine. Look at box. Controls the power for all of the laundry room. Open box. Cannot get it opened. Turn on box. No power right now. Turn on power. Flip switch. Use switch. I think the IOU appears just after you leave the room. That's like, I think that's the only item so far that's actually disappeared from the game world upon picking it up. And then as soon as I left and came back, it was back. So that's just, it's just always there, I think. Bagel, there are thousands of adventure games out there. You could devote your entire life to playing solely adventure games and not play them all, as people have tried to do. There are literally thousands. Just so many games out there. Polito, I love the man. He is quite dedicated. I'm trying to think of what to do with this dime. Like, I assume these boxes above the washers are coin slots to insert change to do laundry. I'm assuming that by inserting a dime, I can then open the washer and retrieve whatever's inside, some valuable piece of something. However, I may need to restore power first, but also maybe inserting the coin is what turns the power on. Can I inspect, like, the wires? Fuses? Things of that nature? Look, wire. Look, fuse. Look, wash. Look, clothes. See, again, I already have the uniform, but it tells me about it regardless. This must be detergent on the walls. Look, detergent? Boxes. Can I press on? Turn on? There is no power right now. Can I just restore power? Of course not. Look, conduit. Look, wire. So this is the box. On, off. Is this a lever or a switch in the on position? I'm not sure what this thing is on the left. This must be the power source. So either I need to investigate where this leads. I'm just not turning it on properly. It could be something else entirely that I'm missing. Like, this must be... I'm assuming this is a wire coming out of the box. Running over here to these. Again, I think these are coin receptacles. Do you put the coins in to turn on the power so you can use the washer? But then why is there a shelf on top of the wires if these are wires? I feel like I'm missing something in this room, so I don't want to leave here yet. I gotta figure this out. Dime. Use dime. Don't know how to use. Spend dime. Look. I can't look at dime. Puck? Hanger. Perhaps there's like a break in the wires. I need to put the hanger in there to fix the circuit. I don't think that's how electricity works. Use hanger. Fold hanger. Straighten hanger. Repair wire. Look at wall. Wash clothes. I can't open the washer. Cannot get it opened. Look in washer. It's the same standard message. Use washer. Don't know how to use. Move washer. I think that's a waste of time. Look behind washer. I can't insert coin. On off. Is there a lever or a switch here? I need to determine that. Look at lever. Look at switch. Look at breaker box. Controls the power for all the laundry room. Oh, breaker box. Breaker box. Use breaker box. Open breaker box. Cannot get it opened. Turn on breaker box. There is no power right now. The breaker box controls the power, but there's no power right now. Control the power. Fix breaker box. No. I can't use. He doesn't know how to use. Look at breaker box. Okay, box works as well. I can't search the box. Don't know how to search. Can't repair box. Activate box. I tried turn on. There is no power right now. Trip. Breaker box? No. Trip. Breaker's trip. Turn off breaker. It's off already. Turn on breaker. There is no power. Okay, I'm missing something. There's got to be something else I do somewhere else to power the breaker. Or to restore power. And I can turn on the breaker to restore power specifically to the washers. Okay, it's off. I tried looking at the switch. There's no lever. So I can't turn off the breaker because it's already off. I can't turn it on because there's no power. So I need to figure out how to restore the power to the laundry room. Let's assume it's on this floor. Let's assume it's also in the cargo hold. But in the cargo hold, we had boxes with rare animals from Zambia. We had crowbars. I cannot get the crowbar. Many boxes clutter up this area. If you look at the wall, a rack with 2 crowbars is nailed to the wall. Look at the rack. Look at the boxes. All types of boxes here. Open boxes. Search boxes. How did I get the message about the ideas from Zambia, or the animals from Zambia? It wasn't open. I tried to look at boxes. Look in boxes. Look in box, period. No, not boxes, just box. The box is carrying some kind of rare animal from Zambia. Open box. Move box. Push box. It is way too heavy to move. So I'm not sure if that means he was only trying to interact with one of the boxes in this room, or if I was trying to interact with every single one of the boxes. If I say look in box from over here, it gives me the same response. The note on the wall. Whoops. Look at note. Look at paper. Look at poster. Read message. Read paper. Read wall. Read notice. Read words. Read. Oh, just read. Posters, the rules and regulations when you are in the hold. Earlier he couldn't read. He didn't know how to read. I guess I learned how to read. It's very strange to me that crowbars are not items he wants to take. Let's go up to the kitchen. Or the dining hall. Because that dining hall has a fuse box. And I just keep coming back to the fuse box. Let's go up there. Hey, Pressure, welcome. Yeah, finished it this morning. It was very exciting. It was an epic showdown. All it took was about an hour of grinding. Just an hour of solid grinding. And then 2 tries against the final boss. Xiling stopped being a jobber. Xiling was very useful. Every character was very useful in the final battle. Even Leo. So we have these lovely fellows. This is Stephen and Hannah Campbell. Stephen doesn't know Fullerton. Hannah saw a man arguing with them. Let's talk to them again. Says he's Stephen Campbell, major investor in imports, doesn't know Fullerton. This is Hannah Campbell. Though she saw a man arguing with Mr. Fullerton the night before. Chef. Cook says he's Benny Proctor. Hasn't seen Fullerton since last night when he got sick at supper. Ask about supper? I don't think you can ask about anything. Just says the same response if I talk multiple times. So there's a wire here coming out of the ground into the freezer. So perhaps the power goes from this fuse box, which is behind my head. Perhaps the power goes from the fuse box to the freezer, and then from the freezer gets dispersed throughout the ship. I mean, that's perfectly normal, I think. So we look at the box. Fuse box for the freezer is on the wall. Open fuse box. Leave it closed. Get fuse. Look at fuse box. Look at wall. Turn on. You can't turn on a fuse box. Look at wire. Look at freezer. Huge freezer occupies the one corner of the galley. I can't open the freezer. I can open the freezer. I swear I tried that before. Huh. I swear I tried that. I think last time I just tried open door. I don't think I actually tried specifically open freezer. So we got new area. This is good. I'm nervous about saving Bagel because I think I glitched the game by saving. But we're going to save anyway. I might need to restart the game. It's very possible. A knife is stuck in the side of beef. Yeah, you see it? It's right there. Let's look at the room. You're in the freezer. A lot of boxes scattered about. A side of beef hangs on the wall. Look at beef. Knife is stuck in the side of beef. Get knife. You get the knife. Punch beef. That will do you no good. Get beef. It's too cold to get a grip on. Look in beef. Oh, knife is stuck. Get knife. It's too cold to get a grip on. So we have a lot of boxes and a side of beef. What's this contraption? The freezer? Look wall. Look floor. Look ceiling. Look machine. Look ice box. What box do you mean? So we have a USDA box. We have a goods box. We have... I can't read what that blue box says. Rex? We have a cock ship. Oser and Oser. A bucket. Let's start looking up these boxes. Look in box. What box do you mean? Oh boy. Look in red box. It says this side up. Oh, that's what it says. It's not a cock ship. It says this side up. In blue box. The writing has faded from the cold. Look in gray box. It says canned goods. Okay, I can see it. Look in yellow box. It says beef. Look in maroon box? What box do you mean? Look at boxes. Look box. Look in pink box? So I looked at the red box. I looked at the red, yellow, blue, and gray. There's another yellow. And I don't know what this color up here would be. It's not pink. Look at ochre box. What box do you mean? Oh, hey Knox. Sorry you have to see this, but this is a murder. It's a murder mystery after all. Let's look at the bucket. Bucket's full of ice cream. Ooh, gets bucket. Gets ice cream. Eat ice cream. That will do you no good. Kick bucket. Move bucket. It's frozen in place. Can I move these boxes? No, everything's frozen in place. So I got a knife. I'm trying to think of what the knife could be used for. What could I use? What did I need a knife for? Like maybe the knife is just a piece of evidence, but the man was shot dead and or poisoned. He wasn't knifed. Is there anything I need to cut in any of the rooms? Nothing comes to mind. I feel like I'm missing something with these boxes as well. I can't even interact with or look at this big freezer machine with big shiny red buttons on it. Look at button. Look at red button. Oh, the red button says this side up. So I just need to look at color. There's no pink. Yellow says beef. Open yellow. Open red. Open blue. Open gray. That's only 4 colors. What could it possibly be? Did I try magenta? Dark red? Just reads red when I type dark red. I mean, it could be only the knife. I might only need the knife here. I don't think I've tried orange, yeah. Nope, doesn't like orange. Knife. It's gotta be something to use the knife on. Sick at supper. Huh. Look at how extensive the inventory is. There can't be too many more items to find. I don't know what I'm supposed to use a lot of these for. Like the puck, the hanger, coat hanger. The dime is still a mystery. The 2 bottles, I mean, you can't see the first bottle because it has morphed. Can't see most of the items, so I've forgotten what they are at this point because they have morphed into apostrophe smile. Inventory. That wasn't Ventory. Ventory used to be something different. I think Ventory might have been the IOU note. Like, I assume a lot of these items, in fact, the game even says in the help menu, F6, total of 310 points to gain. You can bring the killer to justice with less. But why not go for all the gusto you can get? Look around. I don't think I've ever typed look around. Well, there is a killer on board the ocean liner. Your job, bring the perpetrator to justice. I think look around is the same as look room. Whoa! As you approach the table, you see a menu laying on top of it. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, barely got away from that. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, there we go. Look at menu. Today's menu. The special of the day is roast beef. Oh, okay. Get menu. Order roast beef. That is truly a waste of time and energy. Sit at table. Order food. You're too lazy to move it. Oh, excellent. Okay, get out of there. Oh, escaped the menu. Mysteries abound on the high seas. Homicide. So what room is this? I guess it's time to start revisiting rooms. This door is locked and I can't open this one. Let's go back up to deck 2. The deck I started on, and re-explore the rooms up there. This is the victim's room. What was on deck 3? A lounge with a burnt copy of a birth certificate. A parrot. Sofa. Stereo. So one of my items is a burnt copy of a birth certificate. You can't read it. Looks like somebody tried to burn a birth certificate. You can see a part of one in the ashtray. Oh no. Oh no. I already got that item before. I already got the points for getting that item before. So that makes me think that apostrophe smile is actually removing the items or overwriting the items from my inventory. Because now that I have a certificate, I can't get it again. If I leave and re-enter, I can't get it again. That's not good. I may need to restart. Let's open the door. I have old man in here. He has a mystery novel in his drawer. What happens if I talk to him? Alan James Stockwell. He says that he knew Fullerton, but he didn't kill him. Show badge. Show key. Show dime. Show certificate. Oh, the game crashed. Pressing every key on my keyboard, the game crashed. Cycles 10,000. Games / stream / high C. High C. Homicide. We're gonna restart from the beginning. I'm gonna go refill my water. I'll be right back. Just in time. Very good. Very good game. Excellent music. Good bleeps, good bloops. Become Martin T. Berenger. He's trying to solve the murder of Josiah Fullerton. It gives the victim's name in the menu. HMS Elias. Here we go. Begin the game. So the game begins and you get a ringing alarm and then the 3 gunshots. Bang, bang, bang. Man has been murdered. We must solve. So first thing, let's go up to fast game speed. Walk up here, look dresser. wallet and some toiletries. So we get wallet. Get the wallet. Open wallet. Get the badge. Save. The lights are fine the way they are. I reverted to old gaming habits and typed the word save. Save game. I'm going to replace start with start. Now I'm not certain if I got everything from this room. Did I ever open the drawers? Not close enough. Find nothing of interest on the drawer to the right. Not close enough. Under the bed, there's nothing underneath it. I don't know what's on the walls. You're in the first class cabin aboard the British liner, the HMS Elias. You just heard 3 shots. Like, that looks like an intercom speaker on the wall. Ashtray. A fancy ashtray sits next to the big chair. Search. Push button? Like, what are these strange... What's this strange blue box here? What's this gray box? I don't know. Let's leave. To the left. I've already forgotten what this room is. Close enough. Open door. Oh, this is the lounge. So there's the bartender. Or the bartender, excuse me. Dorian, welcome. Thank you for the host. Bartender stands behind the bar, singing as he fills shot glasses on an endless conveyor belt. There wasn't anything to do here. This is John Jefferson. He was mixing drinks when he heard the shots. Bartender tells you he's John Jefferson. He was mixing drinks when he heard the shots. Get shot. Get drink. You are not a drinking man. Round 2 indeed. The first stream was super short this morning, so I figured I'd squeeze in another excellent video game adventure. This is comedian. I can't interact with man here. There's a party here last night. Look, man. Comedian on stage telling jokes into the microphone. Can't talk to him. He ignores you as he continues to rehearse for tonight's show. You can't sit at any of these tables. Oh, there's the ring. I need to look at the floor in every room. Because the ring is an invisible item on the floor of one of the rooms. Oh, it's over by the stage. I remember now. I remember. Let's see. Open door. His mouth... His mouth is going crazy. He's singing. If you look at him, it says he's singing. Stage has seen quite a number of classical performances. We look at the floor here and you can see a ring. Get the ring. You get the ring. If you look at ring, it has an inscription. If you read the ring, read inscription. Read inscription. It says to Mario from the boys. Look stage. I don't know if I missed anything here. Ooh, what pretty wallpaper. I think the ring's all from that room. There's a sign here on the wall. Ballroom left, sickbay right. Woman. Good-looking blonde stands against the far wall smoking a cigarette. Talk her. Talk woman. Tells you she is Susan Beckett. She's taking her first cruise of her life after working for a year. I don't think you can get anything more than that out of her. She's just constantly smoking a cigarette in reverse. She's inhaling smoke from the sky through the cigarette into her mouth. You can't open the door because this is her room and she yells at you. I'm not sure if there's anything else to do. Coat hanger on the floor. So we look floor. Seems there's a couple of coat hangers in a bundle. We get the hanger. I don't know what to do with the hanger. Look hanger. Looks just like a typical coat hanger. Open hanger. Like, I'm imagining we use this hanger to jimmy a lock or something. I don't think we're going to be using it to hang a coat. Okay, the sick bay. So we have a canister with strange symbols inscribed upon it next to an oxygen tank. An anatomical chart on the wall. A medicinal cabinet above my head and two strange boxes. Gurney, operating lights. There's a switch on the wall. This room has an invisible object. See, if I just type look, it says it's an empty bottle of arsenic. That's the only way I found this item. I just typed look in this room. Okay, let's get bottle. Reach down to the corner where the bottle is. So there's a bottle in the corner of this room. You just can't see it. Cabinets line the wall. You can't open the cabinets because it won't do you any good. Cabinets are here. Two cabinets are here. Loaded with medical supplies. What are these boxes? Appears as if two bottles are missing from the box. Whoa! Open box? I didn't get that message before. Look in box. Two bottles are missing. So the first bottle was arsenic. The second bottle we found later on was specifically called second bottle. Save. Place locker room with sick bay. Our inventory has yet to be corrupted. This is a good sign. Hopefully it doesn't get corrupted. It might get corrupted. So first we're going to head up to the deck. Now I don't think there's anything to do to the right here. At least not yet. There's Abigail Robinson here. Just standing on the deck mumbling. Talk to woman. Says she's Abigail Robinson. She tells you she was not aware anyone was even shot. There's a semaphore flag. Looks at the sky. Look down. Look floor. Doors for a cargo hold. Open cargo hold. Nothing in there. This red button turns on the foghorn. Bow. A very good noise. Fire hose in there, but you can't get the fire hose. It's ship's property. You have no use for it. Shuffleboard court. We can grab a puck. Cannot get the mallet or the hammer. Here there's a bottle of champagne in the boat. You have to look in lifeboat. Look inside the lifeboat. See a bottle of champagne. Get champagne. There's a winch and a crane here that you can't use. I forget what these things are called already. Blue flag. Look around. Capstans. 2 capstans used for winding rope around them on a boat. And then binoculars. If you look in the binoculars, look through binoculars. Using the binoculars, you can see a ship in the distance. But I don't know what that's supposed to do. On the stern, blue flag. Look at ship in distance? So I'm assuming I need to use the radio somehow to call that ship for some reason. Let's go up to the captain's quarters to get the keys, then start descending down below. Open door. Blah, blah. Captain was to the right, yeah. Save. Oh, I keep typing. You don't type save. F1, F3. Replace may be bad. Captain room. Talk to man. Captain asks you, why are you in his room in the first place? Captain repeats his warning about you being in his room. You have made the captain very angry with your impudence. Well, for not making a successful arrest, the captain set you adrift. Okay, it's the same death. So you have 2 chances to talk to the captain. Otherwise you die. Attack of the Killer Dandelions. Now, whoever is asking about Sherwood Forest Software, here's a list of their games. Mystery Manor is supposedly the first game featuring our hero, Martin T. Berenger. This is actually a sequel. I didn't know that. I don't know anything about the old Rimshaw place or Adventures in Melgrada. Operation Tiger sounds pretty cool. Ghost Manor. Way Out Willie's Circus. These could be very quality titles. They're likely not, but they could be. Load game. Captain room. So talk to man. He asks you, why are you here? Show badge. By proving you're a detective, the captain... by proving you're a detective to the captain, you get the permission to investigate the crime. You get the keys. He has a bowl of fruit, but I don't think I can get the fruit. Captain's watching. Maybe I have to time it. Now. Nope. And this is First Officer Michaels. He's just standing here on the bridge. There's a lot of shiny buttons. Yeah, I think it was Mystery Manor. I believe that's the earlier game. Stands on the bridge watching the horizon with a pair of binoculars. There's a microphone here. Lets you talk with people in the engine room. You get no answer though. Talk to man. Tells you who's Christopher Michaels, first officer, looking for icebergs. Can get microphone. Use microphone. Oh no. I think it's inevitable. I wonder if I've permanently ruined this copy of the game because I deleted that data and I just need to do a fresh copy. Let me check something real quick. Let me check something real quick. Let me check something. Bear with me one moment. I'm going to see if there are multiple versions of this game or just the one. Looks like only the one. One moment here. Just checking, just looking, just browsing to see if I can find an alternate copy of this game. I can only find the one. There might be another one. There might be another one. Oh, we have an installer. Could try running the installer. Because I just found a pre-installed copy. Looks like this is the same. Yeah, we used the badge and the key. But I'm not entirely certain if you're actually using them or if just the phrase show badge would work regardless of whether or not you have the badge. Let's just keep going. We'll just pretend everything is fine. We'll just pretend nothing is wrong. Perfectly normal gameplay. I feel like most of the items are simply gathered for score / evidence anyway. So let's just move on. I don't know if I missed anything in here. There's so many flashy lights here. Some consoles and a microphone. Consoles are used to steer the ship. Microphone, I get no response. The radar? The radar shows you there is not another ship within miles of where you are now. But there's another ship. If I use the binoculars, I can see another ship. Use radar. Oh, ghost ship. Yeah, that snowman. That's so crazy that there's a snowman in Romancing Saga 3. I never even encountered them. I didn't even come close to the snowman, I don't think. There are a couple of characters like Fairy. I guess you can recruit the Fairy too, but I just didn't have good luck. So this is the second bottle. Bottle of arsenic carefully hidden in the bottom of the box. Get to bottle. Take the bottle as evidence. You get the second bottle. There's naughty pictures on the wall that we can't look at. We're too young. This is the radar room. Now we open the drawer here. Find a lot of useless things on top of a map. Look at map. You can see a bulge in the middle of the map. So we move map. No, look under map. Get a code book under the map. Get code book. Now the radio isn't working. It's on, but not making any noise. Look at radio. Use radio. Look at plug. In the radio room, turn on or turn off radio. Better leave it on. Use microphone. Talk into microphone. Operate radio. Unplug radio. Oh, there's a tube missing. Look on table. Table, you see an old shortwave radio in an empty tube socket. Looks like it could hold a tube. Use hanger in tube socket? No. Put hanger in tube socket. Okay. Do you have the tube? No. No. Okay, so we need to find a tube. We need to find a tube to repair the radio so we can use it to call, I'm assuming, the other ship. We got the code book though. Can't open any of these cabinets. A lot of technical books about the radio and how to operate it. Get to books. Read book. Read books. I don't know how to read. Other screens he knows how to read, but not this screen. Look at shelf. A lot of boxes are on the shelf. Look in box. Just a lot of empty boxes on the shelf. Move box. Look under boxes. I looked at the floor here. Look at the wall. Nada. If you try to search these closets, he doesn't find anything and then immediately closes them faster than the eye can see. Open door. The graffiti on the wall says to buy Sherwood Forest Games. Descend to deck 3. Okay, here we have the birth certificate in the ashtray. So look in ashtray. See some ashes. Look at ashes. Looks like somebody tried to burn a birth certificate. You can see a part of one. Get certificate. Read certificate. Look at certificate. So we have it, but we can't actually look at it or read it. What's the parrot say again? Bird says, "Ark!" Parrot sits on a perch in the cage. Big stereo here. Use stereo. Turn on stereo. You hear that Charles Lindbergh has just landed in Paris. So I guess there's a date for when the game takes place. I'm not sure when Charles Lindbergh did his whole flight. This is Old Man's room. Brah, brah. Alan James Stockwell. He asked that he knew Fullerton, but he didn't kill him. Show badge? No. Inside this drawer is a mystery novel. This drawer? Not a very good idea under the circumstances. Oh. There's supposed to be a mystery novel in the drawer, but you can't read it or interact with it. In the ashes? No. See, I don't know if there's anything to do here. There doesn't seem to be anything to do here. Sign says gymnasium left and lounge. This is room 304. Is this the locked room? Oh no, this is the room with the code. So open drawer. Open the drawer, find a coded message. Read message. Written in code. I have the code books, I can read it. All evidence proves he is your natural father. Like, I don't know what this means or what the significance of this is. This has to be related to the murder in some way. And if the code book was all the way up top in the radio room, that leads me to believe that, assuming the coded message is part of the murder conspiracy, that the culprit might be an employee or a crew member of this boat. I guess I have access to the radio room too, so I guess anyone could go up there and hide the book. Whoa. Got a little remnant of the code. Blah, blah. The gym. You have man working out endlessly. Joe Miller. Been lifting weights for the last hour. He doesn't know Fullerton. One of the weights is loose. What's the importance of this weight being loose? Push weight. I can't get the weight. All you can do is just talk to people. Can't really interact with them beyond talking. Let's see. Basketball. Can't do anything with. I can't reach it. Sink. Soap. Open first aid. Half-empty bottle of peroxide. I must need to use this somewhere. Because that's not bottle 1, nor is it bottle 2. This is a specifically different bottle. This is peroxide. Bottle 1 has morphed. What else? What else morphed? Puck morphed. Puck. The bottle 1. One other item. What was it? Not the ring. Hanger. I'm trying to think. I'm trying to replay. After I got the hanger, Went and got the puck next. I got the keys after the puck, so puck is the third mystery item. First bottle is probably the second mystery item. Which item am I missing? So I started the game, went left to get the ring, stopped in at the bar, but I'm not a drinking man. Went right to get the hanger past the girl smoking. What was right beyond the hanger? My goodness. I have a terrible memory. A terrible memory. All of the lockers are locked. You ain't tall enough to get it or to play the game. You can't get the soap. Just think clean thoughts. Can't use the shower. Oh, you think this might be the killer here? I'm assuming the message saying that the weights are loose is simply there to compensate for the fact that they couldn't figure out how to draw this little animation without having the weights shift on them. So he's like, oh, what do we do? What do we do? Oh, okay, let's just add this little sentence here. The weights are loose. He might be. Maybe he is the killer. Got a medicine ball here. It's the code room. Old man's room. Whoops. To the right's the lounge. Believe I've got everything from there. I'm almost back to where I was. So here we have Mario Puccini. Apparently he's a wanted man. He's enormously tall. Fullerton owes him some gambling debts, but he didn't know he was on board the ship. Show ring. Give ring. Wear ring. Look, man. You recognize the man from wanted photos. He's Mario Puccini. He's a known loan shark and gambler. Get gun. Get card. Get table. Look at the sign. Tells you you're in the casino. So these are the locked doors. If I walk to the left here. This is where the deceased is. Fullerton. So we open door. Unlock door. Bloop. Look, man. Body of Fullerton. He has 3 bullet holes in his chest. He has nothing on him to help you out. Use peroxide on man. So if you look at the floor here, you find a Liberty Head dime. Let's get the dime. You just type look, it shows a picture on top of the dresser. Look, picture. Picture of a young man about 20 years old. He has brown hair and blue eyes. I don't know if that's a picture of the deceased, Josiah Fullerton, or if that's a picture of Fullerton's child, his son. And maybe the son just found out that Josiah was his dad, and so he killed him? I'm missing a piece. Somewhere, there's something that hasn't clicked yet. Open drawer. Find a menu in the drawer. Whoa, get menu. It is not need for this game. Read menu. Move menu. Look under menu. Nothing important under it. Look bed. Under bed. Look under man. Talk to man. Push man. Move man. Report a death. Let's save. Captain's room with keys. Dead man. Arrest man. Okay, I was hoping that would kill me. I was hoping it would accept arrest man and whoa! Okay, no, never mind, nothing happened. Look at the chair. Sit chair. Look ashtray. Look in ashes. No, that tells me about Josiah. Look ashes. Oh, let's get out of here. I still need to find the gun, the murder weapon. That's going to be important. The note. Get IOU. That's a waste of time right now. Look floor. Look paper. A gambler's IOU for $10,000. This door doesn't seem to be openable. Cannot see anything by looking in the window. Look door. I can't unlock the door. Kick door. Break door. You are a destructive type person. The lovely couple. Stephen and Hannah Campbell. Stephen's an investor. He invests in imports. He doesn't know anything about Fullerton. Hannah, the wife, saw a man arguing with Fullerton last night. We'll talk to... Can I just talk, man? Yeah. Ask about imports. Ask about animal. Talk woman. Man arguing with Mr. Fullerton the night before. But who? Who did you see? Who did you see? Can't show badge. Show dime? Give dime. Give IOU. The menu's down here. Getting trapped in the menu. Okay. Get away. Okay. Chef or the cook. Benny Proctor hasn't seen Fullerton since last night. He got sick at supper. I'm assuming the medical supplies that were stolen, the 2 missing bottles, were used to poison the food of Fullerton in a failed attempt to kill him. Then upon discovering he had not died from the poison, they came in with a gun and finished him off. That's my guess. Open freezer. Get the knife. Knife is still stuck in the beef. All these boxes got a bucket of ice cream and the machine in the ceiling that I can't seem to do anything with. So again, I'm missing something. I feel like I'm missing something here. I feel like I'm missing something. I'm just not certain what it would be. trying to think. And how would I use this knife? There has to be a purpose for the knife, because the murder victim wasn't stabbed. He was shot and or potentially poisoned. So this knife must serve some other purpose. But what can I cut into? One of these boxes? Cut open box? Will do you no good. Cut open blue. So blue is faded writing. Move blue. Look in blue. Open blue. Canned goods. Beef, and this side up. I can only seem to look at these 4 boxes in the corner here. I don't think I can look at the ochre boxes or the other ochre box. Bucket of ice cream. Take. Get. Bucket. Too cold to get a grip on. Rub the bucket. Move bucket. Frozen in place. In bucket. Full of ice cream. Remove ice cream. Eat ice cream. Look at the wall. Look at the freezer. Fuse box. Leave the water alone. If I type no, it just says leave the water alone. I guess there is water. Perhaps I need to do something with the water? Sink has water in it. Probably not. Wash knife. No more items have morphed. Roast beef is on the menu. Maybe I need to poison the roast beef. Stab beef. Look beef. The knife's not there. Get beef? Too cold to get grip on. No. Get fuse. Remove fuse. Open fuse. Can't get a pot. Can't get a pan. Get utensil. Look at the shelf. Loaded with all sorts of food. Look at the food. Get food. I don't know. Maybe that's all you do. Maybe it's just the knife. Like, there's nothing to do in this room besides get trapped here. The evil menu. If you read the menu, it tells you that beef is on the menu. Candles that are lit. I can't seem to interact with the candles at all. Candles add a little atmosphere and even less light to the dining room. So you can interact with them. The IOU has returned. Outside the locked door. Casino to the right. I haven't done anything in the casino. Like, Mario's there. I have his ring, but I can't return his ring. This is the murder victim. I haven't used the coat hanger for anything. I mean, I guess This is kind of lame, but I guess I could just walk around arresting everybody I see until eventually I find the right person. It's kind of lame though. Laundry room. So there's a pile of clothes here. If you look at the floor, if you look at the clothes, see a uniform in the pile of clothes. I don't know what purpose uniform serves. You can't wear uniform, put on uniform. This room seems to just make him go stupid. He forgets all of the verbs when he enters this room. Maybe they have to code in responses to every verb for every room. Because some of the rooms you can read stuff, some of the rooms he doesn't know how to read. I still feel like there's a mystery, something undone in here. What's the basket? Basket of rags. Get rag. Get rags. Look under rags. Move basket. Push basket. Get basket. Big hamper of clothes. I can't search the uniform which I picked up because he doesn't know how to search. I can't use my dime anywhere in this room because I don't know how to use. I can't insert the dime. The box controls the power. Turn off. It's off already. Turn on. There's no power right now. Cannot go down any further. I feel like we have explored the extent of the game. So what else am I missing from my last playthrough? Have I done everything that I did last time? I think so. You can't interact with any of these boxes. You can't grab the crowbars. You can't open the boxes. You can look in them and find some strange exotic animal. You can't do anything with the animal. There's nothing to the left or down. Oh my goodness, there's more rooms. That's what I've been missing. Haha, more rooms. More rooms. In the cargo hold. A painting of a rural type landscape. A still life and a big picture of a clown. Don't need to carry it around. Push painting. Move painting. Sir, it is against your religion to work. Okay. Alright. Look at the box. Yeah, there's a cargo hold up on the deck, and then there's another cargo hold down at the very bottom of the ship. This is the one in the bottom. We have a chest here. Nosy little cuss, ain't you? Is there really nothing else here? Look floor. Look wall. Alright, well, let's move on. Whoa. Oh, that's an old-timey car. Ooh, a barrel. You see a gun under the seat. That's why you always just type look. Look around. You're in the cargo hold of the HMS Elias. A car seems to take up the majority of the space. What about the barrel? An empty barrel is down here in the hold. Look in barrel. Move barrel. You have met an immovable object. Under barrel. Hide in barrel. Enter barrel. Climb in barrel. Car. Look, car. Somebody must have some serious cash to be able to ship this car. The driver's door is open. Enter car. Look in car. He doesn't know how to search. I'm trying to figure out how to find the gun organically. Even though I know there's a gun under the seat of the car, I want to know what prompts you to find the gun. Like, is there a different screen if I'm able to go into the car? I can't enter car, can you? Climb into car. Can't search the car. Can't just look car. Look door. Look driver's door. I guess I can look seat. See a gun under the seat. So even though the word seat does not appear in the description of any of the objects in the room, you have to look at the seat. Like, is that the seat? No, that's a steering wheel. Wheel. Let's just get the gun. Hey, I think you found the murder weapon. Look, gun. Small pistol's been wiped clean of all prints. Open gun. You have nothing to open it up with? I want to check to see if there's bullets in it still. Save. I hit the wrong button. Load game. More rooms. Continue left. Get gun. Save. Yeah, my save is literally one room over. Gun. Shoot. Gun. Look gun. What the heck? This must be the engine room. You're in the engine room of the ship. Lots of unfamiliar machines are here as well to you. Oh, as well as you. Obviously a machine needed to power the big ship. What are these strange contraptions on the wall? These colors? Yellow, red, green, blue. Panel? It just keeps... Oh, fuses! In the engine room, a couple of furnaces are here along with a maze of pipes. If I just look, panel displays some flashing tubes. Spare tubes seem to be lying behind the glass. Where is the glass? Just get fuse. Or get tube. How are you going to do it? Break glass. Have the right idea, but how do you propose to do that? Smash glass with knife. Shoot glass. Open glass. Doesn't need opened, it needs broken. Shatter glass. Oh! Puck? Maybe I use the Venturi? Hanger, bottle. Some of my items are rematerializing. Like bottle and puck were mystery items before, and now they've returned. Open glass. I need to break glass. Maybe I just grab the shovel here. Get shovel. Look. Is that coal? Pile of coal stands between the two furnaces. Shovel is stuck in the pile of coal. I can't get the shovel. Can't get the coal. Two furnaces supply the heat for the ship. Open furnace. Doesn't need opened. What's this box? Use fuse box. Leave it alone, leave it alone, leave it alone. Okay, how am I supposed to break the glass? I'm on the right track. I must need to use one of my items. Break glass with puck. Throw puck at glass. Smash glass with gun. Break glass with gun. You have the right idea, but how do you propose to do that? With gun. Hit glass. Hit glass with gun. Attack glass. Kick glass. Destroy glass. Remove glass. Move glass. I like it where it's at. I don't. Look at the tube. Whoops, look at tube. I can't get spare tube. Shoot glass. Stab glass. I don't know. It doesn't need opened. I have the right idea when I try to break the glass, but how? Let's go to the left. I feel like the crowbar would be good here. Oh, it's the end of the hall. Wires? Pipes carry the heat through the ship. Hmm. It's got to be just a verb I'm missing. It's either a verb, a specific verb, or I need to use one of my items. However, my inventory is having issues at the moment. So it's hard to tell what my items are. Like, it could be something as silly as the ring. I need to wear the ring and then punch it. That's stupid, but maybe it would work. The hanger? A coat hanger? I don't see how a coat hanger... Like, I could use a coat hanger to scratch out a circle in the glass and then break it. And the bottle, the champagne bottle, maybe. Maybe I can smash it with a champagne bottle. Gun, pistol whip. Crack it. I have a knife. Just go like that. I can't wear ring. Break glass with ring. Like, I don't even know if I'm typing the right sentence either. That's a little tricky. How do you propose to do that? Maybe I just need to use gun, use knife, use ring, use champagne, use bottle, use puck. Oh, you just have to use the puck. No longer have the puck, you get the radio tube. Okay. Puzzle solved. An excellent puzzle. I guess we just go up to the radio now. It was that simple. Just type use brain. Just use your brain, exactly. That is always one of the big challenges of old adventure games, especially text parser adventure games. The old guess the verb puzzle. I mean, that one was simple. Use should have been obvious. The reason it wasn't obvious is that other screens, the game specifically tells you it does not understand the word use. But that screen it does. That can be a little misleading. So we're going back to the radio room. I don't know why we want to use the radio, but I want to use the radio. Save. Radio. Use tube. See, I don't know how to use. Insert tube. Put tube. Okay, do you have the tube? Identity confirmed. What? 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 Call radio. Listen to radio. I don't know how to use look radio. The radio's on, but it's not making any noise. I think it's on. I think it's making noise. Identity confirmed? So did I radio in that I know who the killer is? And they're replying, oh yes, confirm. I don't know what's happening. Okay, let's just go. I come back in. Oh. Put tube. Okay. Just do that over and over. There's got to be something else here. Got to be something else. Puts tube. Talk to radio? Talk. I don't know how to talk. Speak radio. I don't know how to speak. I can't use the radio. Turn on. Turn off. Use badge. Show. Silly. Don't know how to show. What has this accomplished? Look antenna. Call radio? Huh. What? I don't know what it means. Hey, Helical, welcome. Welcome to High Seas Homicide. Quality shareware DOS adventure game murder mystery. I'm not entirely certain what I need to be doing at the moment. Okay, here's the captain. Let's talk to the captain again. Look, Captain Archibald Smith seems a stern figure dressed in his captain's uniform. Talk to man. Why are you in his room in the first place? I've already done this. By proving you're a detective to the captain, you get the permission to investigate the crime. I got a second set of keys. Our inventory is corrupted at the moment, so things are confusing. Shotgun. You should not have done that in the captain's quarters. Maybe here now? Look radar? Not another ship within miles of where you are right now. Talk to the man, Christopher Michaels, first officer, looking for icebergs. Talk to microphone. Let's go out onto the... Maybe I need to arrest somebody now. Like, I really don't know what I need to be doing. I found the gun. I found the dead body. Found the radio tube. That was a tricky puzzle. We're still missing like 110 points. There's got to be more content. I'm going over here to the binoculars again. I want to see if something happens now. If I look in binoculars, using the binoculars, you can see a ship in the distance. Call ship. Truly a waste of time and energy. So on the bridge, there's a radar. The radar shows we're the only ship around for miles. But if we come out here onto the deck and look through the binoculars, we can see another ship. I can go to the radio room, insert the radio tube, and it says identity confirmed. But I don't understand what the purpose of that is. Holy smokes, what a game. Oh, yeah, no worries, Helical. I understand completely. Lots of streamers I like watching, I just avoid if they're playing games that I want to play. I understand. Look, lifeboat. Enter lifeboat. Don't mess with the lifeboat. Use lifeboat. Do I sail away now? Sail away? Wrong again, bucko. Lower lifeboat. Look at winch. Crane used to pick up heavy crates. But there's no heavy crates up here. I can't use the winch. Can't use the crane. Look crane. Look a rope. Look crank. Can't untie rope. If you do that, the boat will fall in the water. Cut rope. Wrong again, bucko. Shuffleboard court. There's a fire hose there, but you can't open that. Graffiti on the wall just says to buy more video games. Foghorn. Perfect. Elderly woman stands on the deck, mumbling and staring into space. Oops. Talk woman. Old woman says she's Abigail Robinson. Tells you she was not aware anyone was even shot. So yeah, we're playing as a detective. Detective Martin T. Behringer. Just going on a cruise, and we hear gunshots while hanging out in our room. So naturally, we investigate. And I think I found the dead body. He was riddled with bullet holes. I found the gun, which killed him. Well, let's talk to her. Talk lady. Susan Beckett, taking her first cruise of her life after working for a year. Give champagne. Open door. The lady yells at you for trying to open her stateroom door. Go back to our room, maybe? Sorry, once you leave your room, you cannot re-enter it again. That's amazing. That's good game design there. Because there are items you need in your room. I guess you only have the one shot to get them. What if I missed some items? This is the bar. Yeah, if you don't get your badge, sorry, you cannot win. The bar is open. I tried going left here, didn't I? Nothing here. What's this bottle? You're not a drinking man. Comedian doing jokes. Telling jokes. I didn't find any other items on the tables. Can't talk to the comedian. He's just too busy practicing his set. This bartender is currently singing songs. Stands behind the bar singing as he fills shot glasses on an endless conveyor belt. I'm not sure what to do. There's still the laundry room, which I feel like I'm missing things there. Oh, we got a second mutation. A second mutation. The item beneath radio tube has now morphed into cross. That's pretty exciting. Gun, keys. What do I do with a gun? And there haven't really been any leads as to who the killer is. What about the wealthy investor in the dining hall? Whoever is the killer might be the person who owned the car which the gun was hidden in. Whoever owned the car is a very rich person. The game explicitly says so. I don't think there's anything left here in sickbay. There's still the whole deal with the birth certificate that I don't understand. The coded message, which I don't understand. This is the room with the old man. Alan James Stockwell, he sassed that he knew Fullerton, but he didn't kill him. Maybe I just need to start arresting people. Oh, that's terrible though. What if this is a fake old man? What if he's wearing a wig? What if he's really a young spry man trying to hide from the law? Room 304. This is the room with the coded message. Maybe new things are appearing in these old rooms. Brr, brr. Brr, brr. We're going to arrest this guy. Save. Just arresting Joe Miller. Been lifting weights for the last hour. He don't know Fullerton. Arrest man. Well, you have the right man, but do you have the evidence to convict him? Show gun. Arrest man. I bet I have the evidence, but it has been corrupted into apostrophe smile. I have the gun. Let's go recollect the items. Recollect the items that are used as evidence. Don't open the inventory after picking them up, because opening the inventory runs the risk of crashing the game at this point, because I believe we're going to be recollecting items I've already collected before, and thus it'll stretch the inventory screen larger than it's intended to be, and the game will crash if I try to open it. Show badge. Show ring. Show gun. Kill man. Shoot man. Gotcha. The weights are too heavy to do anything with. So we need to collect evidence before we can arrest him. I think you were right, Steppa. You were right this whole time. A thin, scrawny man who's been working out for an hour straight with loose weights on the bar. Yeah, well done. Get certificate. To the right's the casino. There's nothing there. Dead man's room is here. Blup. Get dime. I assume the two bottles are evidence. Get the IOU. This door is permanently locked. Maybe the knife is evidence too. We're just going to run around every room, collect every item again. Not open the inventory at risk of corrupting it. I think the IOU is a red herring, because there are two different Fullertons. Josiah is the dead Fullerton. He's the old man, but he has a son as well. And I think his son is the one who owes him money, who owes the loan shark money. Get uniform. But who killed? Like, why did this man kill? I don't have a motive. I already have the gun. Last I checked the inventory, it was still alive and well in the inventory. Birth certificate I already repicked up. Doodle-doodle-doodle-doo. Let's go grab the ring. Then we have to go back up to the... Go back up to the top and get the other bottle as well. Doodle-doodle-doodle-doodle-doo. Man, I'm really curious where these points are. Because the game says there's a total of like 310 or 315 points to acquire. But I'm duplicating points. It's like there's got to be a bunch of stuff I'm just missing. So to the right's the captain's quarters. We don't want to go there. Here we get bottle. Continue left to the radio room, which I've already done that. Whatever that does. So let's just go. I assume that's all the items you need. Go down to deck 3. Travel left. See if this works. I should probably get the peroxide bottle. Arrest man! Son of a gun. Show evidence. Arrest him. Prove murder. Do you have the evidence to convict him? Convict him. Use evidence. You're not a user. Give gun? Show gun? Display gun? Book him. Give bottle. Ask about gun. Ask gun. Use gun. Shoot man. Shoot him. Kill him. He's a killer. Talk to man. Look man. Tall, thin man lifting weights. Appears as if one of the weights is loose. Huh. Oh, the inventory didn't crash, but everything I picked up's corrupted. Everything's been corrupted. Show badge? I tried show badge, didn't I? Oh, never mind. It did crash. It crashed. We have crashed to the game. I think we're going to call it here for the day. The game gave up. Yeah, I think we're going to call it here for the day. 4 hours of High Seas Homicide. We've kind of pieced together the mystery, but not totally. I'm still very curious about this game. I really want to see the ending, but it might be broken. I'm a little afraid that the game is broken. So, we're going to call it here for the day. I'll think long and hard tonight. I will contemplate deeply. I shall ruminate over it about whether or not to play this again tomorrow. Game may be broken. It comes so close, though. So close to winning. I don't know. We'll think about it. I want to stream again tomorrow. You must do a rampage of video game streaming. So I'm going to stream again tomorrow. Probably start in the morning. I'm undecided at the moment if I play this again. Like, I could just download a brand new copy of the game, because I fear I might have corrupted the game at the very beginning when I did that save. In fact, I'll show it off right now. I have to close DOSBox. I will display the glitch. I shouldn't need to do this every time either. I gotta fix that. Oh. CPU cycles are way too fast. So if you... let's just begin game. Save. If you delete this... See, I just kept deleting. Oh, see, O's are appearing. You can just continue to delete stuff from the save prompt. Like, I might have just totally irrevocably destroyed this game by deleting a bunch of nonsense. Oh, there it is again. See, this is what I got last time. And then you delete this stuff. I'm afraid that that is actually game data. Yeah, I think that's erasing code. And then it just permanently alters the game files from that point on. So perhaps if we just... Oh! Perhaps if I just take a clean, fresh installation and start from the beginning and be very careful about my saving habits, it might be possible to play the game. But I don't know. Think about it. So yeah, that's High Seas Homicide. I might return to this. We might put it on the shelf. Certainly a cool game. Like, I enjoyed it. I love just silly adventure games like this. I get a strange enjoyment from playing them. They're endlessly fascinating and amusing. So thank you everybody for watching. Thanks for hanging out. Stream 2 of the day. We're going to be doing a raid. Raid. Who is streaming? Multiple people. Many people stream a video game on this Saturday evening. Ooh. Let's return the favor. Earlier today, Herczena raided me, so let's raid him. He's playing Depths of Peril. I don't know this game. Ooh, game I've never seen or heard of before. Should be exciting. If you don't know him, Herczena is an excellent streamer. Plays a lot of really cool old games, a lot of old RPGs, like CRPGs. And he's playing one I've never heard of. Yeah, take care, everybody. I'll be back tomorrow, maybe with more of this. Maybe. I don't know yet. Adios. Sayonara. Bye-bye.